Kirkwall music. So peaceful. Okay. So that got that cleared out of the way.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
One less against us. You will mana. You good.
Come on. Get a shield bash.
Mana.
Ah, fuck it.
That's enough. Go down. Can't keep this up.
You're pitiful. Get up now.
Bianca, you missed! That was beautiful!
There. Can't keep this up. Now you fall.
Looks like we made it.
Nice. Still haven't gotten the, like the leader or whatever. I guess. Let's see what we took care of one group, right? Oh, this is probably something we're checking because I'm not sure that I actually, let's see. Let's go all the way down here. Low down. Okay. Yeah, so that's the dwarfs. We got these bitches, and then we've got well, you know what? If I've already cleaned this whole area, then I can just leave this area. I'm gonna go back and double check that I turned that in, because if you turn them in 2 at a time or 3 at a time, you lose XP and money. So I don't want to do that. Okay. I remember this is where I left off. I just don't remember going back to the tavern at night to look. I know we've been there. No, it doesn't matter. Only takes 2 seconds to go check. Rather be safe than sorry. Like, a whole sovereign is a decent amount of money.
Another time, friend.
Okay. I figured I had, but you never know. Getting there. Those are kind of set. UX to silver? Why not? Actually, all those, they should respawn in Hightown, so we might as well finish that off, too, while we're there. Dupuis. We gotta go deal with Dupuis. What a name! Dupuis. Seriously? That's his name.
Get back! Can't keep this up. I can't keep this up. Mana. Mana.
How's that thing still alive? I was about to say, if it got to go invisible again with no help, after being dead, I'd have had a problem with that.
Can't keep this up. Hit him with it!
Another one for me. How many of you
I'm
got?
exhausted.
Okay, it looks like this whole ambush is broken.
I can't keep this up.
There it is. Yeah, you really need to come from this direction. If you come from up top, man, it'll confuse this one with another one, and you'll have like 3 ambushes kind of hitting you piecemeal, like all over the place. Nice. Let's take a little extra. Works for me. I don't think there's anything over here. They keep the front door of the Rose pretty chill. I mean, if the guards are going to guard anything, it's going to be the front door of the brothel. No trouble here. Go get your pockets picked somewhere else. We gotta, we're paid to protect this establishment. Just saying. There we go. You did.
I can't keep this up. Need mana. Mana. Nicely done.
Beautiful. Every once in a while you get a little extra too. Like even without any XP gain stuff. You know, that was like an extra 8 XP. Not like that really matters too much, but I mean it's something. See if we can get one extra ambush out of this. If each ambush is worth 300 XP plus a little bit of change, I'm down. Nothing here. The guard pretenders in Act 1, they hide into the front door of the keep at night. It's like their last ambush that pops up. You pretty much have to clear out all of Hightown, leave, and then come back, and then they just spawn in some of the same places, other places, whatever. Let's see if there's one more up here. I hope so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, shit. Totally forgot this, though. Probably sell that. That's probably not good. I'm glad I went and looked at that, actually. I'm guessing we're replacing these gloves and boots at some point. Yeah, most likely. Alright, we'll go do that on our way out. Go take care of this. Well, I got electricity staffs that are at least... they're at least worth some. I mean, they're 1 star, but they don't have any stats on them. If these had stats on them, they'd be like 2 or 3 star staffs. So they're not terrible. It's going to be nothing but demons, so... And one friggin' blood mage. I'm trying to remember if it spawns any rage demons though. Because like fire probably wouldn't be the worst thing here either if you wanted like a second element to work with. All right, take the book back. Give me 1 second. Be like all rage demons and shit here too. I mean, a cold staff isn't the worst thing either. I'm gonna think of it. Maybe. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. I think we've got one. Yeah. It's not real good damage. That's 26. This is 20. This has got mana and shit on it too. I really need some better staffs, obviously. Kind of trying to save money for a ring. I mean, this is more cold damage in general. That's 26 plus... Shit, it might be better for me. That 13% counts towards cold stuff that I'm actually using. See, I don't know. I mean, the mana doesn't do me any good though either. But I mean, I can take more advantage of the damage, I guess. So fuck, I don't know. We'll see. If it just goes to shit right here and we can't kill anything, then we'll switch it up. And that haste doesn't really tell us anything.
One less to worry about.
This thing will not die.
Works out. I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
Yeah, I kind of like the buff. I think what I'm going to do, seriously. Yeah, this is seriously what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to give myself... I just need damage. I just need, like, just points damage. I don't need any other... anything. Like mana and mana regen and all that. That doesn't help me.
Shades.
Nice. I always want to see change on those bullshit sacks and boxes and whatever. I always want to see just... Yeah, or a piece of equipment. That probably sells for probably more than friggin' 5 silver, to be honest. Totally cool with that, too. That's a little faster.
Can't keep this up. So, we won? Why would Gasgard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
So, the one kidnapping your mother is one of Grace's friends. already brought into Kirkwall through Anders friggin' Underground? Wow. That just tells you a lot. We're trying to understand just how messed up this actually is. Damn.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Rune of Striking is your shit. You start getting some staffs with rune slots. Start buffing your critical chance and shit. I don't remember if Cold-Blooded has rune slots. I know it's got amazing stats, but you really want a rune slot on something. Get that critical chance, and then when it comes to the red lyrium rune, seeing as we're playing a mage,
From Kirkwall's Iron Lady?
honestly,
That must have been a first.
so there's an option.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
Perhaps these belong to a family member.
So there's an option. You can take the sword of grace. Now I don't know if you can do it as a mage or rogue necessarily. I think you can. You can take it for yourself instead of giving it to Fenris. Fenris actually approves of that, but then once you get it, it's got 1 or 2 rune slots. It's got like some haste kind of built into it or whatever. You can totally take the red lyrium rune, and then if you take the sword for yourself, it's got better stats than if you let Fenris keep it. Plus Fenris likes you getting it. You get it for yourself, then you enchant it, and then give it back to Fenris and let him use it. It does a couple points more damage. Other than that, I think it's about the same, but still. Maybe an extra rune slot or something than what he gets. Anyway, so you like totally take it for yourself. I'll take that and then enchant it and then use it for Fenris, and it's a really good late game weapon. But if you got DLC stuff, there's probably better options. Anyway, but as a mage, and I would say probably even as a rogue, if you're using Varric, as a rogue, I mean that's you're like, why you're playing a rogue? Why do you need Varric as a rogue? You technically don't. You can totally run yourself, Aveline, Anders, and Merrill. Like that's really solid, and then even get Bethany later, so you can still give Anders what it deserves. Right in the backside where it likes it. Hey, what's up, T? What's up, bro? What you doing, man? How'd your weekend wind up? Mostly work, not too much play type of thing?
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him.
I mean, I'm considering
Shit,
this time I'm gonna let
know what
Varric
this
keep
looks
the
like, but
red
I didn't
lyrium rune.
hurt her.
It gives Bianca like extra damage and 4 rune slots. Fucking 4 rune slots, bro. 4 rune slots on Bianca. That means like shit, I don't know, critical chance, knockback, 2 different damage types. I mean, you can do all at the same time. Like that's pretty sick. Oh, it's doing that shit. It was doing that yesterday. I fixed it, and now let me see if this fixes it. I'm not sure. It did this like 4 or 5 times yesterday. Reset the stream. It seemed to work. I was hoping we fixed it, but maybe let's see. That's not it. It's basically 2 to 1. Let's try. Let's try that. No, that's the wrong configuration. Hold on a second. It's 2 to 1. I need 3 to 2. There we go. Let's try that. Let's see if that at least lets it just not. Damn, a whole week? Oh, that's okay. Oh, sounds expensive. I mean, if you got a nest egg to get by, cool. But yeah, that sounds so.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here.
But if you've been working 5, 6, 7
playing us both
for the last year straight, yeah, sometimes just a moment to chill. I started having problems because I was on my feet most of the day, just trying to do something to make the day go by. Because if I just sat around and just kind of like avoided the cameras and avoided the clock type thing, because I only had something to do about 20% of the time. The rest of the time I was there, and I needed to justify being there. They didn't mind me being there, but if they saw me, it's just like, why aren't you doing something? They'd be like, what? Somebody else's job, right? It was awkward. Anyway, so I just essentially just be standing around sometimes and just, act busy over here, act busy over there. And literally, I mean, there's 20 people to do 20 jobs, and getting me to do all of these other people's jobs when I'm not being paid to do that because there's nothing for me to do in my job, it was kind of annoying like that. So I would just wind up just being on my feet, for like 14 hours straight every day, 7 days a week. I mean, I'm literally not exaggerating. And so that got, it got to the point where it was kind of hard to walk. I had one knee in particular that was just annoying. It would just be like a burning pain. Never got worse, never got better. Wasn't like it was even an injury. It was just irritation for just being on it too much, type of thing. And I had to even take a day off. And at the time, I was the only driver. So I was there morning and night, all day. And if I ever said I need to go home for a couple hours, just to chill, I got an attitude, and it was like, oh my God, you're supposed to be grateful for this job. And I'm grateful for the job, but goddamn, man, you bitches sitting at a desk all day, making 1,000 times what I'm making, while you milk the system. Me, I'm standing around bored to fucking death, not doing anything. Goddamn, if there's nothing going on, send me home, And I think that pretty much came to a head several times. And then the whole hurricane thing happened, and I lost my car and lost that job and another job. Anyway, but no, I can relate. If something's acting up and you're just on it all the time, yeah, maybe getting off of it. If you get off it for a week, then you're probably good for another year, But if you just stay on it, it'll never be right. You know what I mean? That's how it was with me, anyway. It was like I said, it wasn't an injury. It was just fucking sore, and then it got so uncomfortable that it was annoying. And when I did get a delivery, sometimes it required taking a whole bunch of shit, sometimes 2 or 3 trips on carts, right? And then dragging them up this walkway, and then going in here, and then going across the lobby to an elevator, and then coming up to a floor, and then coming all the way down here. And I was putting mileage on this shit, and I had to do it fast. And when you're limping, like a fucking gimpy ass old man, it's kind of it was annoying. So yeah, I can relate. If it's affecting your frame of mind, you know what I mean? Where it's hard to concentrate on anything because all you're thinking of is that every fucking time I take a step, this shit is just killing me. Yeah, that's not cool. Knee brace. That can easily help. I mean, when I say knee brace, I don't mean, one of those big ass fucking things you wear on the outside and it looks like, knee pads, like on a football uniform or something. or something the military would use. I just mean, you know, one of the kind of elastic wraps, you know, with the little metal fasteners, right? Put that shit on there to keep your shit in place. Those help. They're cheap as shit. They're only a couple bucks. So that's a thought. I don't know if you use one of those, but when it flares up, probably throwing that on there. I should have probably followed my own advice. Whatever. But anyway, I wore shorts at work, so like that would show, and I don't know. I probably should have done it anyway, to be honest.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself
Don't
out
think
of
about it,
this.
though. Knee braces do
Twice
a lot
as
of good.
silver if he says, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister.
Starkhaven is apparently full of blood mages. Apparently.
It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next.
She looks a lot like your
I
mom.
took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Nice story, but I don't buy it.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Oh, it's going to.
Mana. Get back! Can't get this up. Mana. Let's finish this! Get back!
I want to see something. And it certainly looked like I took some health from that thing. How did Anders die? Committed suicide? I don't think there's anything that actually kill it, but whatever. Anders just does that shit, right? Just does that shit, just fucking for no reason. Whatever.
Now you fall! Can't get this up.
Nice. We're picking up change. Right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Need mana. Unfrozen. Can't keep this up. Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's going down. That's done. There we go. That's done. I literally only take that. That's literally all I take there. Here's 5% more damage resistance. As if she needed to be even tankier? Fuck it, right? Might as well. Okay, we just more than tripled our armor rating, so that helps. And we increased our damage too, so that's cool. Beautiful. This has been working good so far. I mean, as good as any other mage we played. I don't know. I think without the whole blood magic angle, I think we're actually even a little stronger here. I really do. But whatever. I mean, the two blood magic abilities that you actually have, though, I mean, they are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to do something though. I want to put this here, and I want to put this here. That feels a little bit more natural. The way they make the abomination sound, they sound like liberals with a fucking rape whistle. Exactly what they sound like. Liberals with a fucking rape whistle. I'd like to get this to 30. At least close to it. That crit chance is going to be... the crit chance... Shit, we're pushing that crit chance range, you know? Okay, so now... So we were in power. Or we were in precision. So if we go to speed, the attack rate's going to increase a little bit, but that crit chance is going to drop by 10. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of feeling like precision is... That's your shit. That keeps him topped off. He's been topped off at 100% when... Shit, he only had like 20 decks going into the deep roads. I don't even think it was 20 at that point. It was like, 18 or something. Maybe 20? Like, that's not 100% attack criteria. But, you got, like, heroic aura, and then you've got precision, and it's like a huge buff. And it's a critical chance buff, too. I mean, I don't know that I even want to change this. I mean, what I'm thinking is... See, what I was thinking is go in here and switch from precision to speed, and then get those things on cooldown a little faster. A 10% cooldown buff plus 15% attack speed on top of everything else. I mean, this dude's running on haste all the time with that. But then down here, look at this, man. It's not really even the attack, it's the crit chance. 15% crit chance. And then even there, you still get 5% attack speed by being in here. So, you see what I mean? I kind of feel like this is still the better deal. Maybe you don't need the attack, but I mean, if your attack is at 100, like I said, I mean, what does he have to do? Pinning shot? Literally, disorienting shot is like his one job. Doesn't really have to do much else. Not here. Now, yeah, I mean, I really trying to think of a build. Now, if I was playing a two-hander, I would have Varric, and he would be hitting me with goad. So that would take a couple extra points over there to throw in there. But if it's outside of that, it'd still be the same build that we're working with here, you know. So you get a 5% crit chance if you decide to go the speed route, which I always did. I always went speed with my character and with Varric. I was just like the go-to. And then I'm like, you know, fuck being able to hit somebody this much faster. How about being able to hit somebody this much more often? You know, like out of a, you know, how about having like that 100% attack instead of like that 60, 70? Instead of that, I can hit you 2/3 of the time 5% faster, or I can hit you all the time, all the fucking time. I mean, thinking about it, it's like, well, that's a no-brainer, right? That's a no-brainer. Now, I mean, honestly, I'd probably just take just the extra crit chance. I don't need the attack. And then be done with that, but I still want to put shit into dexterity. So I'll get all that crit chance anyway. Having that one ability, you literally just take a second off of it. On the cooldown, you take like a second off. Instead of being available like every, I don't know what, 10 seconds, now it's available every 9 seconds. Or instead of every 15 seconds, now it's like every 14 seconds. That's really all it is. Now, if I'm playing a rogue, and once I've got my dex up, you know, much later in the game, it'd probably be a good idea to switch from precision to this, so that friggin' assassinate, twin fangs, backstab, stealth, all that shit is available faster. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense for me, not for Varric, really. So yeah, I think I just put one more point in here. Just be done with it. Take that crit chance. And the attack will keep him topped off, so yeah, this is stun chance. Who gives a fuck? Now, if an enemy gets stunned, it starts stacking physical damage. But I think if you hit a stunned enemy, I think they immediately become unstunned anyway. So it's like an extra little bonus. Now, if you're playing a dual wield, you're swinging fast, so that 6% is. Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. 7% technically, I guess. No, it's still only 6%. I don't see the point in this. This only has a little bit of synergy with this, that your crits are 100% versus stun targets. But it's that one hit. I think stun targets are like sleeping targets. Maybe they stay stunned. I don't know. But if you wake them up immediately on hitting them, now I don't know. Now, if the stunned enemy isn't woken by you hitting them, and you've got guaranteed crits against stunned targets, okay. So you're talking about crit. If you're swinging dual wield daggers, you could crit, and just destroy an enemy once you've got him stunned. Does it say? Yeah, it's 3% versus normal enemies, which is 2% versus elites, which is probably less than 1% versus like bosses and dragons that actually really matter anyway. Yeah, so like I agree with you. I never saw any purpose for even using that. I mean, I see the synergy there, but they nerfed the shit out of it before you even take it, so that doesn't really make sense. Okay. Everybody needs to be on this. We gotta wreck this Blood Mage. Thing is, I don't have Stone Fist. That's something I do not have here, and I can't guarantee that I can paralyze this asshole either, so somebody else is going to have to punch him in the face. I do have Anders with Stone Fist instead of Spirit Bolt, which is good. It hits a lot harder. It has a lot more force. You can knock, and I don't have anything from the Spirit Tree yet either. so I don't have to spell. See, when a blood mage starts doing that AoE fucking forever healing bullshit, killing you twice as fast as it's healing, right? You can disrupt that shit. Sad part about it is if you disrupt it, there's no cooldown. Enemies don't. You have cooldowns. Your cooldowns are like 45 seconds, a minute. You can use something for 2 seconds. They can use something for 45 minutes straight, and if you disrupt it, they can just cast it again with no cooldown and heal while they're at it, which you can't do as a blood mage. That's how badly nerfed this is. I will always fucking hate that. That's why I say fuck a blood mage in the first place. But I wanted to get through the game with one just to say I did it. I've never done it before. I mean, I've made some good builds, but still, just never finished it, so. I mean, at least get most of the way through, like, Act 3, you know what I mean? I win. We just had to get everybody on the same page. Right? I mean, like, literally. Everybody on the same page. Now it's open. Yeah, well, that's good. Chain lightning just got a little stronger. It's still nighttime. Okay, let's go do this real quick then. Hold or fuck. I don't think these bitches are immune to spirit, are they? I don't think so. Yeah, so now we're starting to see some gloves. You give me like a blood magic set of gloves, just like, you know, a quarter point of health per, or a quarter point of mana per health spent, you know, type of thing. I'll take that. Just that by itself. The gloves of the void aren't bad, and I think they're available in Lowtown, and they're cool. They just got spirit damage on them, but I don't have anything invested in the spirit tree, and they cost like 7 or 8 sovereigns too. So, I mean, they're cool, but I don't know. Okay. Let's go take care of this real quick. I think fire's good on this one. Hopefully spirit is too, because, yeah, about the two best staffs I've got, to be honest. Everything else is becoming garbage real quick.
Need mana. Get back! Now you fall.
Luck in the next line.
You're going to regret this.
Let's finish this. There.
Here. Come on.
Take this up.
Gotcha.
I'll deal with this.
She's gone.
Mana.
Who's up here getting cornered?
I'm exhausted. Can't get this up. I'm exhausted.
Who else? Oh my god, will they just fucking stop? No, there's a couple more somewhere. They spawn so sporadically, right?
Can't get this up.
Yeah, there's the other. I think got a little extra of that. That was shit. Is that 29, almost 30, plus another shit? Okay. Like 40 silver? That's cool. $50.67.
Love doing that.
Alright, just show me one more loot drop. Somewhere. Oh, we get 2 sovereigns just for finishing this. Alright. That's about almost, what? Almost 3/4 of a sovereign. Just for that. Just for being here. Now it's the dogs in Lowtown. Like, seriously. Just get that shit over with, right? Let's be done with it.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
You're a real street cleaner, Sarah. Our compliments.
Got a cold staff. Oh. It's no better than what I've got, to be honest. It's just worth more. Really.
Can I get another?
You've had enough.
God, it's considered 0 now. Holy shit. It's theoretically doing more damage. Fire's no good. Look, I don't know. Maybe I want that back. Even though it's a 0 staff, man. I still 0 staff with like 3. It's got 3 things on it. Well, 2 things technically. It's still a 0 staff, 0-star staff. That tells you exactly where we're at in the game. Time to go reconfigure all this shit, to be honest. Go start buying staffs, I guess. The game will not give me one. That's kind of annoying. No, that's like extra annoying, actually. That's extra annoying. And maybe it will. I mean, maybe it will here, so... Well, at least cold still works on him. Beautiful. You ever notice the spirit staff makes the coolest ass noise? It's like you're getting a breath from the fade, you know, when you fucking hit somebody with it. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. I think maybe we've already done... Okay, so we already got that. So we've already been here before at night. We've taken care of some of the shit. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. You hear it? You hear that spirit?
So, we won?
Nice. 6 plus 6, that's 12. 12 silver. Plus whatever that is. Just to try the damn staffs. Hey man, don't skip Blood Mage and Origins though. I mean, once you go down that road, you'll never go back. Just saying. Yeah, I've already done this. So this is the second wave of dog assholes. These are dog assholes. Anybody, there's no such thing as a bad dog. So anybody making these dogs do this is just a bad person. If Michael Vick ever just gets set on fire and dies really, really slowly, I want audio of the entire event where Michael Vick dies slowly in a fire. And I want to listen to that at night so that I can go to sleep more peacefully, knowing that the right thing happened to the right person. To the right thing. Michael Vick is not even a human being. You're a fucking pimp. Dog fighter. Nah, motherfucker. Nah, man. Fucking thing is a talking head on, like, sports broadcasting and shit too. Isn't that disgusting? If you're a dog lover, how the fuck can you even...
I'm exhausted.
There's just no words for it. Okay. There we go. that was pretty sick.
I'll deal with this.
Why is nobody fucking doing anything?
Destructive forces of nature. Coming up.
I can't keep this up.
Just standing there like it saw a picture of a dick carved into the ground, and it's just like, man, I wish I could suck that, instead of fucking doing something. God damn it, man. The fuck was that? Yeah, we definitely came through here last night. I remember. So there's one ambush over here that's not the boss. Then there's another one over here that actually is the boss. And it's like in a really small area too. One of these little side, I think it's this one right here. I think. Yep.
I can't keep this up.
How about you?
This is my favorite part. I've got your back.
Mana,
I'll deal with this.
I'd run if I were you.
I don't know where our dog is. Nice. Beautiful. Shit, that's like a quarter sovereign right there too. Okay. So at least it's giving us our money. At least we're getting that. Let's just go finish this and just be done with it. Yeah, Blood Mage actually shines in Origins. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's like crowd control. It's DPS. It's like straight up glass can. It's just like everything. I'd say Blood Mage and Two-Hander. I don't know. You know what? About the only two classes I really don't like, well, I guess you could say three, is any kind of healing class, because Wind just tests your tactics. If you got Wind set up right, the shit just works like a machine. So no need to play that. Sword and Board, Alistair's got that shit. That's his job. That's what he does. There's no point in playing it yourself. You can't kill things really as fast as you want to, unless you just kind of devoid the entire purpose of playing that class. And Dual Wield is almost even worse than Sword and Board. Oh my god, Dual Wield is the best DPS. No, it's not. You're going to sit on your pussy on Nightmare. You're going to sit there on your pussy about a third of the time. You're not killing anything while you're sitting there on your pussy. Knocked out, knocked down, stunned, staggered, picked up, chewed on, grabbed, dropped, and you can't do shit about it. But a two-hander, you can do something about half of that. And for every swing of your big-ass fucking hammer, you're hitting about 5 times harder than any of your little whatever else you're trying to do as a two-hander, if you happen to be standing on your feet. I've spent an entire fight as a dual wield. As a dual wield, I've spent an entire fight on my ass. Didn't get to hit but maybe one thing. Just constantly stunned. No, it's, bad luck. Bad RNG, but still, that's, as a two-hander, nah, man. So, yeah, I'd say Sword and Board, two-hander. I still wouldn't do that. If you want to play a two-hander, play a rogue. And do more damage. And suffer the same shit outside of that. You die just as fast, or just as slow, regardless. It doesn't make any difference there. But you can avoid some things that, like, knock a dual-wield warrior down and keep them out of the fight for like 4 or 5 seconds while the enemy wins. As a rogue, you can ignore a large percentage of that. So, once again, yeah, dual-wield warrior, sword and board warrior, healer mage, archer, those are things I wouldn't bother playing. They're just trash. They're just trash in Origins. But blood mage, two-hander, rogue, those are good times, man. Those are really good times. That's, of course, my opinion, but call it what you will.
That's enough. Mana.
Never taunter me!
Can't keep this up.
Why won't this fucking dog die? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I took care of that entire fucking thing by myself. Dude, how many fucking dogs do they have? How many fucking dogs have they corrupted? This spawn is way too many enemies. This is so fucking janky, man. This is the worst fucking game design I've ever seen from BioWare in my entire life. This is worse than Failguard. This particular thing right here. It's worse than Failguard. They did this shit on purpose because they're a bunch of fucking liberal, purple-haired fucking cat Satanists. What the fuck, man? 7,000 dogs that you have to murder while you listen to them cry because satanic fucking liberals take pleasure in hearing dogs cry. Because dogs are innocent and fucking liberals are Satan. So, prove me wrong. If they took this out of the game would be better. My favorite game of all time. If they took this out of the game would be better. Just don't even put it in there. Just put that shit somewhere else or whatever. That XP or I don't give a fuck. Bunch of fucking Satan-loving, goat-licking, fucking terrorist-supporting piece of fucking satanic dog shit that made up the writers of this game, at least right here, no respect. If whoever wrote this died for it, I'd be a happy camper. Died for it. Executed judicially for being not human. Like a child molester. Or a fucking goat licker. Or baby farmer. Like the people we just fucking destroyed in Iran. Yeah, those motherfuckers. Yeah, non-human. I don't think I can be any more clear about that. Can you use a greatsword as a rogue? In Origins, you can. There's a way to do that. There's a greatsword you can even use as a mage. It's like specifically like for an arcane warrior, I think.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
In Dragon Age 2?
We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
I mean, yes, theoretically, yeah. I mean, I guess you could, as long as it's not, you know, restricted to just warrior only. Probably most of your DLC two-handers, like hammers and axes and swords and whatever, they're going to be restricted to warrior only, or hawk only, something like that, maybe. I don't know, but, I mean, I guess theoretically, I don't know. Do I have any two-handers? Okay, so this requires dual weapon. I'm guessing a two-hander probably says requires two-handed or warrior. That would be my guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's one that doesn't have that restriction. Right? So, like, you could not use this as a mage or a warrior. So I'm guessing two-handers probably have something similar. Requires weapon and shield. Requires weapon and shield. Requires weapon and shield. So you couldn't use this and a shield as a rogue, for example. So I'm guessing a two-handed weapon probably requires dual, two-handed weapon, or warrior, just warrior, period. I wouldn't doubt it. That's probably the case. I've never looked. I've never bothered. Like, why would you do that? Because the stats that are required, like, why would I dump 32 decks into my rogue? Well, I just go play a rogue that can take twice as much advantage out of those stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, there wouldn't be any purpose for it. But in Origins, you can do some things. In Origins, you can. Still got to have the stats for it, but yeah. I never saw a point to doing it, but whatever. All right, actually, I'm going to double check something. Actually, this should be it, right?
Another time, friend Hawk.
It's nothing to pick up here. I got enough for that friggin' ring or amulet or whatever it was. But I really got to do something about staffs, man. These aren't going to cut it. I'm not going to cut it anymore. That's it. I mean, they're just not. I mean, it's not even worth using. Now, armors are a different thing. Like, there's some rogue armors you can wear as a mage. You just got to have the stats for it. It's a lot of cunning and a lot of dex, which is crit chance and crit damage. Cool, but the protection is going to be garbage, and you're going to take a lot of stats away from. So your attack is probably going to be low. Your health is probably going to be low, because you got to filter, 20, 30 friggin' attribute points towards, like rogue or warrior type shit.
My room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last.
I've seen people drop some points into, what is it, strength, and then wear a heavy armor set on their rogue. I've seen that before. No, it's not as restricted. No, there's cross-class weapons you can use. You can use warrior weapons as a rogue.
Don't wave that around.
You can theoretically use a dagger as a warrior. It's just, it doesn't really serve any purpose. Not really, but you can. Yeah, there's even like melee weapons you can use as a mage and stuff. No, it's not as restricted. Still got to meet the requirements for it, though.
Good day to you, guardsman. Might you have something to donate to the needy?
Sorry, Mother.
That's physical. Guess we're pretty much going to have to find staffs in
Emmerich
Lowtown,
left not long ago.
I guess.
He said you'd arranged to meet tonight. Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Might be a staff here.
Clearly.
See if we buy anything. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be at least. These are 3 sovereigns for one stat. What you would like is like you'd like an electric staff that's like 38, 36 maybe, 36 electric staff with no stats on it, just all by itself, just straight damage.
This enchantment was
That would work.
performed by one vessel.
Honestly, it would be even cheaper if you found one. So probably only be like a sovereign apiece. I'm not saying we can afford that, but that would be better. So yeah, Lowtown. Oh, I need to go check one thing anyway while I'm here. I don't remember actually doing this. Go see, what is it? Irene or whoever you get word of Anders in the first place. The Blood Mage supporting Ferelden communist spy in Kirkwall. Running a shop. Well, there it is. It's friggin' 4 sovereigns, though. Bitch. Maybe we'll go do some legacy. We'll just, yeah, well, maybe we'll make our way through legacy. So, at least the first part of legacy. Get this money back. That's a sick-ass staff. I pretty much have to take it. Not gonna lie, I pretty much have to take that. Okay. Yeah, that was expensive. But the blood magic part of it is like, oh, okay, yeah, I can't pass that shit up. When we do the gauntlet, I don't know, maybe we'll get about half that money back on the gauntlet. That would be cool. Okay, pretty no, I haven't been here yet. I have not been here yet, apparently. So now, see, one of these needed to be electric as well. That would have been ideal. That would have been ideal. See, that's an amazing ring, too. Crit chance, health. Enemies drop better equipment for the rest of the game. Anders fucking armor struts. I had a feeling I hadn't come and bought those. You got to make sure to check her shop each act. Because in the first act, it's the Frost Rune, which you have to have for the Deep Roads. You have to have it. And then in this act, it's Anders, who you probably don't want to spend any money on anyway, but whatever. Let's see. Maybe it... she had a cheap cold staff, too, the first time, didn't she? And there it is. Cheap ass cold staff. It's pretty cheap. I don't know if I should have bought that or not, but whatever. It's too late now. Okay. So we spent money we didn't have. You know, I think the dwarves in Legacy are considered mercenaries. I don't think they're considered dwarves. I don't think they're weak to cold. They're supposed to be, but I don't think they are. I think they're considered mercenaries, and they don't really have a weakness. But a good cold staff and a good electric staff will actually do some good. So, there's that. All right, so we spent over 5 sovereigns. See, we just spent what, 4 sovereigns on this? It's only a 3-star item, which is pretty fucked up, actually. I'm kind of regretting it, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Spirit damage is no good. Seriously. Fire damage is actually okay, to be honest. Alright, well, it's what I did, it's what we got. I'd like to go get some of my money back, so I think you can use the Legacy DLC as like kind of a money dump. You'll get like some of your shit back. Right? I love this electric staff. I love it. I'm hitting hard.
Can't keep this up.
Everybody dies. Aveline's in there just... Has Aveline lost like 10 hit points yet? She's so sick. Damn, dude. Like, seriously, everybody dies right now.
Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right.
Hey, everybody finally gets it.
Close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe his zombie corpse raised by another blood mage did it, but
whoever did this,
it wasn't that dude. No, I killed him myself.
Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
My guardsman will.
I'm not sure who's next in line in the Iranian regime, but I took out all 3 of those motherfuckers.
Thank you for your help in this matter.
Just
if
saying.
you learn anything more, please come
What
to me.
did Trump say? Y'all hear this, right? Come on, bro. Like, this is who you want leading your country. It's like, okay, so you took out the Iranian leadership, and then the next in line, and then the next in line, so who's left? And he's like, I don't know, but I guess I'm creating jobs in Iran, too. Come on, man. That's the most gangster president shit. That's like some D-O-double-G shit, right? Where you get on the shades and the fucking blunt and the big-ass gold chain. Man, that's the most gangster shit I ever heard. I don't know, but I guess I'm creating jobs in Iran, too. Just saying. And the liberals going crazy because Jesus is winning. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they're going to think they have their heyday at some point, but... No, they're going to suck Satan's dick all the way into the abyss, and it's just what they do. It's what they've always done. This entire Earth age that we're living in right now, the Flesh Age, is designed to try to save at least a couple of them, they try very, very hard not to be saved from themselves. They are very evil. And willingly so. They try very, very hard to be evil, and they hate anything good. I don't know what coloring your fucking hair blue and purple, though. Or growing a beard like an actual man. I'm not really sure what that has to do with their whole mindset, though. I still haven't figured that out. If y'all got any ideas, let me know. I'm really not sure. Okay, so, well, I've got an electric staff. We could probably go see what we can do with... Yeah, let's just go see what we can do. Might as well. If this just goes, like, really, really, really bad... I mean, if it goes just kind of half-ass bad, but we get away with it, that's fine. Because you can have bad runs. You can have bad playthroughs. It doesn't mean your build is shit. It just means, you know, things didn't go your way. You should have hit a crit. You didn't. That was the difference between winning and losing. Stuff like that, I get it. If it's close, cool. But if we just get fucking wrecked by level 50 and we're only like level 17, I'm totally not cool with that. So, let's just go do the gauntlet now, see what happens. If we can't even get to the gauntlet, which happens a lot when I play a mage, but that was backwards compatibility shit, and it seems like they fixed some of that. So, in my two-hander, we wrecked shit. We wrecked shop so badly that we had to wait for the game to spawn more enemies. Like, we were just killing everything instantly. I'm not saying we're going to do that here, but if it's anything even close to that, then I'm 100% satisfied with this, especially with the Blood Mage build. With my other mage build, I would expect that, but with this one, let's see if it actually works. I'm going to go refill. I'll be back. Okay, well, got this. The one problem is going to be the Revenant. The Revenant is weak to spirit, but the Desire Demon and the Arcane Horror are immune to spirit. So, what does Anders use? Rage Demons. The Revenant's immune to cold. Shades are immune to spirit, too. Yeah, this is not ideal. It's a lot more damage there. Cold stuff. Let's see if we get lucky here. I think Revenants... No, they're immune to cold and fire. They're not immune to nature, but they're not weak to it either. See, just another electric staff would be pretty cool at this point. And we got nothing. Okay. We got stuff to work with, so...
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to buy that one amulet that's in the underground. Well, it didn't kill him near fast enough, so that's not encouraging. That is not encouraging at all.
I'm exhausted. Mana. There. Mana. Mana. Now you fall. Can't get this up. One less to worry about.
Okay. Okay, I mean, this isn't terrible. This doesn't look terrible yet. I'm not saying this matters at all when it comes to the gauntlet itself, but if you have a hard time passing these rooms here, which they make it really hard, the whole multiple shades, endless fucking archers killing everybody type shit, this next one is even worse than that one, because I think there's a rage demon involved. So, if we can get past that... Okay, then it's not hopeless. Right. Okay, well, I mean, fuck it, right? What's the worst that can happen? We just have to just call it a day and just start over?
Need mana.
getting everybody here?
Mana. Can't pick this up.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir.
That was beautiful.
Okay, that's where Jimmy Seafood comes into play. Do you know what I'm talking about? Jimmy Seafood? That's go fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself. That's exactly where that comes into play. You got Samuel L. Jackson with motherfucker, and Jimmy Seafood with go fuck yourself. These have been coined now. It's apparently a thing. So just saying. That's exactly where that comes into play. I don't know if we're actually gonna do anything here. This is. Well, I mean, we did good on the Sundermount ambush. At the top of Sundermount, we actually did really good on that. So here, I don't know. I mean, these are two of the hardest. This is like the last evil tome, other than the one that you actually read when you go to do Zebenkek. And Zebenkek is, it's this ambush twice as fast, twice as hard in a smaller area. I don't know how much difference that makes, but there you go. All right, so Anders using fire. The Revenant's immune to fire. The Desire Demon and the Arcane Horror are not. If we get time, we could actually switch damage types once we beat the first two bosses. There's 3 bosses here. It's a boss Desire Demon, a boss Arcane Horror, and a boss Revenant. The Revenant, once you get to it, you're pretty much tired by then, so you're just hoping that you get a little bit of time to recuperate before it actually spawns. Okay, we got a save. I should probably make a hard save, though, huh? And see, very seldom can I actually do this in the small room. Or the big room, like the main room. Now, as a mage, normally I just come down here. Now, Varric has a 50 cunning skill, and Varric can actually open this door. This door is going to shut behind us. If you have a 50 cunning, then you could actually open that door. Which, if you're playing a rogue, you would easily be able to do that. I don't know if you're playing a rogue, though, that you need to actually do this. You probably don't need to backtrack. You can probably just go in and wreck everything. If you can't, either the game's glitching or there's probably something wrong with your build. I'll just say that. We need to get this... No, actually we don't. No, we're just going to go in and do our thing, to be honest. See what happens. There's the evil tome there, but like all this shit right here, this gets really bad really fast. There's 3 bosses. I don't think the Desire Demon is that much of a threat. The Arcane Horror is, and the Revenant's even worse. So the first 2 bosses are actually spirit immune. But the Revenant is actually weak to spirit. So if we get some time between ambushes, maybe we can do something here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what Aveline does. I got Aveline set up pretty well. Well, everybody's doing their fucking job.
Back it up. Gotcha.
Everybody's doing their job.
Mana. Can't keep this up. Mana.
We're killing it so far.
How many of you guys
I'm exhausted.
Oh my god, we're waiting. We're actually waiting. Bro, like that dude, that is so sick.
Can't keep this up. Can't keep this up.
Say your prayers! Better luck in the next one.
Mana. Go down! Can't keep this up.
You'll have to be faster than that. I don't have much left in me.
Mana.
Oh, and this asshole. So now I got time. So now I can do this. If the game wants to fucking cheat like that,
I don't have much left in me. What more do you want? I'm losing my focus.
You will fall! I can't keep this up.
want fucking take out Varric? I don't even think I got any XP for that. The game literally fucking cheated. It literally took away my XP. It said, you beat the cheat? Whatever. See, now that's how that's supposed to look. So, thankfully, they fixed a lot of the problems with backwards compatibility. They fixed a lot of that shit. True story. They really have. I'm not gonna lie. They really fixed it. I don't know how they fixed it. I don't know why it was a problem in the first place, but whatever. That's how that's supposed to look. I mean, it's supposed to look a little bit smoother than that, but the whole Arcane Horror Revenant at the exact same time, and then fucking nuking my entire party while the Revenant did some fucking backdoor bullshit, trying to fucking cheat us right at the end, and it still didn't work. I'm happy with that. That works for me. That works for me. Still get the money for it though. That's about 40 silver. 70 silver. 80. 90, I'm gonna say 92. That's over a sovereign. Just right there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like a sovereign in the third, if you will. Nice. Okay, we'll get some of our stuff back. We're gonna go do some of Legacy too. I'm gonna go do Legacy DLC, at least a little bit of it. And I don't. What did we use? Like, did we even use a health potion? Like, seriously. Okay, so here, strength, crit chance, crit damage. Who do you give this to? Do you give this to Fenris? Maybe. Now, if I'm playing a sword and board or a two-hander, oh, I'm taking this 100% of the time. But anybody else? You'd say Fenris could use this. You can give immunity to knockback to Fenris. It takes 1 talent point. And Fenris has plenty of talent points. So, honestly, I don't see anybody actually using this. Eileen's pretty much she's not going to gain really anything from this at all. So I'm not playing a two-hander or sword and board. If I was playing sword and board, I would still take this. I'm not playing a warrior, and Fenris can have immunity to knockback. And Fenris's critical chance and all that shit, yeah, he's pretty solid anyway. This is like a waste of time. Oh my god, that's an amazing ring. It is. But if I'm not playing a warrior, it's a waste of time.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape rate brings the light. Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange for what is needed.
A rare thing. No sense in its head and no answers, but useful.
What does that really mean? No sense in its head and no answers. But the shape rate, it's actually giving you lore. I think it is. Just saying. Beat the cheat. Gotta love that, right? Alright, so this opens up Zebenkek. Oh my god, do you see that disc? See that disc? We win. Nice. But I really think I need that ring or amulet or whatever the hell that was. I think I really need that. Okay, so we did the gauntlet. I don't think I need the etched ring of the twins or whatever that thing was called. I don't think I need that. Okay. If I'm playing a warrior, that's my shit. If I'm playing a warrior, I want that ring, and I want the ring that's underground at the docks. Let's go take a look at it. I mean, I really think I might actually use this myself. Like, for my character. It's crit chance and crit damage. And I think enemies drop better equipment, too. So, like, it's a pretty sick item. Look. I mean, anybody can use this, too. 31 physical. I still want to know if you can do something with physical staffs. Look at this. Okay, so Dex is critical chance. Critical chance, that's 11 critical chance, 2 critical damage, and enemies drop better equipment. And anybody can use it. So, I'm thinking maybe I give up like 1/4 mana per health ratio and actually use this. Who else could use this? Fenris could really use this, although Fenris doesn't really need it. Meryl, if you were, I mean, like, anybody can use this. But I think I want it for myself. I really do. And I can give this to Meryl. Like, seriously, I can give that to Meryl if I want to. So, like, that's cool. I only using Meryl on her, like, companion quest. Like, she's got the Vartaral thing going on here, which is the shittiest thing ever, because you're a mage, she's a mage. If you want to bring Varric, you basically just bring Varric and Aveline, and you don't have haste. And you just try to deal with it accordingly. And now we've got what? We got like $135 now. You got $135 in your checking account.
Take what I like.
And Your checks and balances are about $1,000 tomorrow. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do then? Right, still. I mean, I think that rain I just think it's sick as fuck. And now every staff we pick up is going to be better. So, like, there is that. There is something to be had here. She actually has one. Oh, shit. Okay, Alright, whatever. Cool. I still haven't respect her. I should probably do so. At some point. Nice. Well, we got through the gauntlet. I don't know that Varric should have got knocked out there. I kind of have a little bit of a problem with that, but whatever. Like I said, as long as it's close, we were actually waiting for enemies to spawn. If you can get into the gauntlet, you can wait for enemies to spawn. You're killing things fast enough. If you're not killing them that fast, something's wrong. Either the game's broken or your build sucks. Or a little bit of both. I'm not really sure at that point, but whatever. Oh. That's spam. Okay. And now we got these too. And now we got a shit ton of these. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Shit, I guess we just go do this. Alright. I mean, if we handle that in the big room, can we do this in the small room? Sounds like a plan. Evil Pit. Oh, it's conveniently named Evil Pit. Imagine that.
We're good to go.
That's the brightest thing you could have done.
Y'all see what that force mage shit did for us right there? We didn't get knocked out of our attacks, meaning we could continue our attacks. That right there, that fortitude, that plus 50 fortitude, that's like Havel's armor. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. So, should've got half a sovereign there. We're gonna pick up some money here. I think after this right here, hopefully it's successful. I think we go to,
Piece of cake.
think we go to do some legacy stuff.
Can't keep this up.
That was worse.
Need mana. Can't keep this up.
Nice. Just wait here. I'll be back.
Now that's just rude.
It's
What are they?
Barrett's like, just hold my beer, man. Just hold my beer. Barrett's hitting hard.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Thing I'm doing seems to work. Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Bianca's not exactly an SMG at that point, but Bianca's like, Varric is like on perma haste. Bianca's firing about twice as fast as normal. Just on GP. Just saying.
Watch where you step, piece of cake.
I think other than this door coming up, and I'm not even sure about the door, this is it. Like, we're actually there.
Need mana.
I win. Well, shit, I guess this kind of tells the tale, right? This kind of says where we're at and where we're not at. So, we're using Spirit. There's no shades here. It's all abominations, rage demons, Zebenkek, which is immune to Spirit. The rage demons are obviously immune to fire. And the Revenant at the end is immune to cold. I don't think anybody's weak to cold. Oh, no, except the fucking rage demons. I don't know. Zebenkek is the only thing immune to Spirit. Everything else is either, yeah. So I guess we just roll with it. I guess we just roll with this, man. Nice. We'll see what happens. Now, if we get overwhelmed, we can still go back down that hallway and bring them to us instead of getting surrounded. Because what will happen here is Varric and Anders will get overwhelmed, stun locked. They can't do anything. They can't use like disorienting shot. They can't use like stone fist combo. They get stun locked in a corner and just die because they get surrounded. So we need to draw the threat to ourselves and not die. I think that's pretty much the key here. And as soon as you kill the rage demons, everybody else spawns, which is a couple more rage demons and a revenant. And if you haven't killed Zebenkek at that point, you're kind of fucked. So our job is to kind of like take care of the mobs and the lieutenants, and hopefully nobody else dies. That's pretty much how that goes. Let's see what happens. This can turn out really, really good or really, really bad. I mean, we're killing everything the way we're supposed to. So everything looks legit. It looks solid. I think it's just like 2 attribute points too. It's like almost, yeah, it's, I'm not saying it's worthless, but it's not. It's like 5 more fucking rage demons. This is where it dies. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. I don't think there's any way I can salvage this. Gotta get this. Yeah. I'll try it one more time, and then we're gonna drag it down the hallway. I think I've only ever done it once with a mage in the small room, or the big room, whatever you want to call it, in the main room. I've only ever done it once with a mage. Yeah. I'll try it one more time here. Like I said, everything decided it wasn't going to die.
Mana. Can't give this up.
She's not buffing anybody else anymore.
Can't get this up. I'm exhausted.
Oh my god, that was... Yeah, I can get through the first wave clean, and then all of a sudden just a second wave during the first wave, I can't get the rage demons down fast enough. Every time I target a rage demon, it switches my target to something that doesn't matter. So my biggest weapon is cold, and it just says, "Oh no, okay, that could win it for you, and we're just not going to let you do it." Like that type of shit. So there you have it. We'll just I don't know. Fuck it, maybe we should try it one more time, man. One more time. I really like being able to do it in the main room. We can draw him down the hallway. It's not a problem. Like, literally, it becomes basically easy mode, pretty much. You can totally do that. I mean, choke points, that's not cheese. Drawing the enemy out of where you're going to get surrounded is actually smart. I just like to be able to do it here. I really like to be able to do it here. We're just going to go down the hallway. You know what? I'm not going to fuck with it anymore. I think we're close enough right now where we could actually do this. I just don't want to do it 10 more times to prove my point. Doesn't really matter. I've done it before. I don't really give a fuck at this point.
Need mana. Can't keep this up.
I'm coming!
I can't keep this up.
I've got your back! Hold tight!
I can't move. I'll deal with this. I can't keep this up. Need mana. Mana.
Dude, the rage demons are just getting free life. Free life after free life after free life after free life after free life. After free life, 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 after free life. That's how fucking annoying this is.
Mana. Not doing anything. Mana.
What? You were under these roads?
Under the down.
Okay. Well, apparently we need to go farther down the hallway. I guess. And see, I want a mage build that's just as fucking gangster in this main room as it is anywhere else. I don't think you're gonna really get that with Blood Mage. I really don't think you are. You know, honestly, if it doesn't even work this time, I'll just be done with it. We'll just go on to something else. Like I said, we've done it before. Don't really care too much. Thought this would be better. It's apparently worse. Whatever. I'm just skipping all this bullshit. Nope, that's not what I tried to do. That is not what I did. That is not what I did. Try it again. Yeah. Lovely. Fantastic. Honestly, now that they fixed backwards compatibility, I would kind of like to replay a rogue build because my my Aveline is actually better, like twice as effective as Aveline was when I did my Let's Play, my entire playthrough of the game. And we damn near, well, we didn't 100% the game, but we're pretty close. But I think I've got a rogue now that's actually even better. Like, it's literally even better. Like, 50% even better. And if they fix the backwards compatibility part of it, then that works for me. I'll be back. But there is this. Well, I'm not sure who's here. Like, literally, like, who's here? I don't know if we got more people or less people, because, yeah. Oh, just me? Wow, no shit? Seriously, just me? All right, hold on a second. No, that doesn't sound right. I mean, maybe it is, but it doesn't sound right. No, it says no. There's quite a few of us. So yeah. Right now it's showing like 9, and it said that like an hour ago. So Streamlabs is not synced up with YouTube. It's much more reliable with Twitch, to be honest. It really actually is. So we'll get past this, and it's not a big deal. But one thing I've watched here recently, and it gave me that itch. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of gave me a Fallout New Vegas itch, as well as Fallout 3. I was kind of hoping for a remaster to come out of one of the two or both. I was hoping kind of for a Tale of Two Wastelands remaster to come out. I think we're not going to see anything until October, because that's when the bombs fell, and yeah, there's something to be said for that. I saw something pretty convincing that the remaster is being held off until what is it? October 23rd, October 26th. I think it's October 23rd, right? And that's when we're gonna get our shadow drop. And they're pretty much not saying anything right now, which makes me inclined to believe even more that that's what they're gonna do. But that's shit. That's like 8 months away. So, right, almost 9 months away. That's a long ways to wait. But I was watching the Fallout series because I had a I had a free 30-day trial to Prime, right? And I was like, okay, cool, man, I can go watch all this shit. I went and watched like all the Reacher stuff. I freaking love Reacher. I like that shit. And I watched the Fallout stuff. Rewatched a couple of them. Not down with all the virtue signaling and the woke bullshit, but it's not so prevalent that it really makes a big difference. I think it just makes it palatable to a bigger audience. I don't really condone catering to the minority, people that are just bad. I don't believe catering to bad, evil people with their philosophies and their agendas and so on and so forth. But whatever. It's not so much of it that you can't stomach it, right? So there's that, I guess. Sorry. But still, kind of gave me an itch for like Fallout 2. I haven't played Fallout in a while. Either one. I think New Vegas is more in depth. But then I don't like the game world and the story as much. Like, I really like Fallout 3 in that respect. So, yeah, there you go, man. I mean, it's kind of like apples and oranges, really, in a way. I want to combine both. I want the aesthetics and I want the gameplay too, and do it in a modern sense with, I really want to remaster that. I think everybody else does too, to be honest. All right. Anyway, so I got kind of an itch for that. But once again, our two-hander, we were destroying shit with our two-hander. Like, we were wrecking this game. Like, back in the old days type of wrecking this game. That was amazing. I want to do it with a rogue, but do it even more convincingly. The only reason I'm even playing a mage right now is just to get a blood mage through this shit convincingly, but not doing it the way everybody else does it. The force mage, the gravity ring, and the firestorm on the gravity ring, and I don't know, man. I just trying to do it different. Maybe it's just a failed cause, but whatever. Anyway, so I mean, what do you guys want to play next? Like, honestly, given my choice, I would just I'd probably like to get past Act 2, to be honest. Once you get into Act 3 is just Act 3. You just go for some like big boss fights, and like that's it. It's not a really big deal. Getting past the chapter, the ending of the chapter, getting past the Rock Wraith, that's a problem to a lot of people. And then getting past the Canary, that's a problem, and it is a problem. Like that shit is like, it's like way too many elite gangster ass enemies where if your build is not on point, you're gonna struggle. All right. Anyway, so what do you guys want to play next? You know what? Honestly, so just asking. Honestly, if I don't make it, if I can't beat this right now, right here, I'm done. I'm just gonna go do something else, because once again I just failed, and my best ideas are apparently bad. So whatever.
Need mana.
All you do is you just run down here and just kill them as they come.
Need mana.
See, backwards compatible used to be, if you did this. Okay, they need to stop getting free life. This is all free life. It's literally what they're getting, is free life.
Mana. Need mana.
Not doing anything.
Can't keep this up.
Nice. Okay, well that's that. That's it. That's that. I'm done. I know Anders can pick me up. I'm literally done. That's cool. If I can't do it in the big room, and I can't even do it here without fucking getting wrecked, man, this build is just garbage. It was an attempt to do something right. Yeah, my bad. Just whatever. I'm willing to just say fail, loss, whatever. We had a couple struggles along the way anyway, so apparently my best idea is fucking dog shit as far as this goes. I don't fucking like mages anyway, so trying to make one work is, yeah, it's kind of like, trying to roll a boulder uphill. Just, yeah, not really good for me. Now, although I think I perfected Blood Mage in Origins and perfected Mage in fucking Inquisition too, by the way. Those are much more fun to play. They're just so nerfed so badly here that trying to reverse the nerf leads to fucking sucking in every sense of the word. So, yeah. Anyway, what do you guys want to do, man? Somebody just give me a thought, man. Like, seriously. Oh, you want to see me get past Act 2 with this? We can. It's just fucking annoying. So I'm going to be miserable for the next, well, for the rest of this stream. I will definitely be miserable for the rest of this stream. I will be. But, okay, cool. Yeah, we can get past Act 2 with this shit. Maybe not tonight. Really? Okay. Whatever, man.
Need mana.
This just seems so fucking cheesy, man.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Can't keep this up. Mana. Need mana. Need mana.
Die, bastard!
Need mana. Can't keep this up. Need mana. Can't keep this up. Need mana. Can't keep this up.
How about you? Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Need mana.
I'd run if I were you.
Need mana.
Nice. I guess. Yeah, it did for me too. I was just like, okay, I mean, if I can't do it in the main room, I guess I just can't do it. I guess I just can't. So I just whatever, man. I mean, I've done it before, but I can't do it now. So whatever. I don't know. Just dog shit. Don't really care. Not fun anymore. Okay, we got to this point and failed. So there you have it. You picking up what I'm putting down? Just like, what's the point? Man, we came in here with our two-hander last time on backwards compatibility on the Series X. We were waiting for the next spawn. We like destroyed everything, and we waited like 5 seconds for the next spawn and destroyed that shit too. And then the Revenant came up, and it was like just us and the Revenant. And like, dude, the fight was over in like a minute. That's what I want to do with a mage. If I can't do that with a mage, then my mage build sucks. And fire's no good here. So, yeah, Firestorm and all the cool things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't vibe, man. It's just not, whatever. Anyway, but we got a good fire staff out of that, if I'm not mistaken. It's fire, right? Yeah, it's a huge fire staff. Like, I mean, who really gives a shit? Doesn't really matter. We didn't have the best staffs going in, so, like... And I spent money on staffs, too, which is, like, you shouldn't have to at that point. You shouldn't have to. So, I mean, with 2 really good electric staffs, had the game actually given us those, that fight, I mean... The first or the second time, we were pretty close. But you couldn't get the second wave down fast enough before they killed everybody. Right? It was like 51-49. 51% in favor of the game. 49% my way. It was that close. Oh my god, you died in like 2 seconds. Yeah, but if the things killing you are dead, they can't kill you. It can't kill you if it's dead. So... Right? It was that type of thing. So we were actually pretty close. Just, problem is, just didn't really have anything to work with. I guess we're just going to get rid of that, man. I don't know why I didn't sell that a long time ago. Yeah, I spent money on 2 different staffs that... Complete waste of... I mean, we got through the gauntlet, though. We killed the gauntlet. Two-hander's like halfway through Act 3. We just destroyed everything with that, so that's already done. That let me know that the backwards compatibility is fixed, though. Like all the really, really bad breaks and glitches in it apparently aren't there anymore. I mean, still, I mean, honestly, that was a fair fight. It's just my build fucking sucks. Or my staff suck, or whatever you want to call it. That's just, yeah. Or my play sucks. It could just be me. There's probably a way to get through that better. Waiting for combos, be a little bit more patient, you know, something like that. That's probably a thing. Let Aveline do her job. That's a true story. Now this build is mediocre. I mean, we got past something. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Nothing. The build's still fucking trash. Okay is trash, in my opinion. If you're not beating the shit out of the game, then your build sucks. If I'm not beating the shit out of the game, my build sucks. Good story. Now, man, I don't want to see this build. I don't want to see this build in Act 3 because it's fucking mediocre. It's just garbage. It's maybe a good idea, but yeah, it's fucking trash. Let's just be honest. It's trash. It's literally trash. Okay at best, if you will. I got nothing for it, man. Oh, we beat Zebenkek with I feel like that's cheese. Okay, so you're supposed to be able to go down a hallway and draw enemies to you in a choke point. I get that. I feel like that's fucking cheese. That feels like cheese to me. Now, if I get into that exact same situation and I can't beat these motherfuckers with a rogue, I would call it the same thing. I would say, okay, I failed somehow. My build fucking sucks. Whatever. That's exactly what I would say. I'd say, well, I'm done with this. I don't care how long it took to get there. Bottom line is, once you get there, if you fucking faceplant, and it's embarrassing, then why are you going to keep playing that shit? It's broken. It's garbage. It doesn't work. That's my opinion. Ooh, Divinity 2. Oh, that would be amazing. That'd be really amazing. Yeah, okay, I'm killing this. I'm just killing it. Sorry, man. Sorry, not sorry. That's just trash. It's garbage. Yeah, this is the two-hander, I think. Yeah, this is the two-hander character. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we even want to play this game anymore? Or what? I don't know. I'm kind of like, there's always this. There's this too. There's always this. And I've been playing Dragon Age 2 now for, I mean, it's not a big deal. Now, I proved that the two-hander is, like, stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Now, we didn't single series the Rock Wraith, but we got that close. We got it down to, like, 5% health. So that was close enough. I was like, oh my god, you can't even do that, and we still did it. So the two-hander was amazing. I think the Rogue is even better. Because the last time I tested my new Rogue build, and it's more, it's like one particular setting, and then it's like Aveline, the way I use Aveline now. I've made Aveline better. Like, I'm not saying I perfected her tactics. I'm not saying there's not something that could be even better than that. Possibly. But she's about as gangster as I can get her, right? And that I didn't have the first time going through. What I tried to make Aveline was using a lot more sustains and not having as much access to her abilities, like Shield Bash and Taunt, right? She had less access to that because she had more sustains going, and she was doing a little bit more damage, but stamina potions are on cooldown. So you can't just suck down stamina potions every time you use an ability. So it made her, like, kind of unfeasible. She could still sort of do her job. But if I build her exactly as I had her with that mage build right now, yeah, like, it's just that much better. So if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to do that with this game. And if not, then I'm going to go play something else. So... You know, nobody likes that game, right, T-Verse? Right? It's just me. Maybe you, but most of the time, it's just me, right? I just friggin' love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I would say 99.9% of people don't agree. So I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, like, that's my shit, but maybe it's your shit too. But the everybody else, nah, man, that's just not their shit. If I did a let's play of that, like, even right now, 2 years later, the most viewed video out of a let's play, which would probably be like 130 videos long, the most viewed video would have like 98 views. I'm not kidding. And it's sad. It's like super, super sad. Like that game, I just enjoy it. I love the shit out of it. It just scratches every itch. But, yeah. It is unfortunate. It really actually is. It is unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I mean, hey, why not, man? Gotta go pretty much change everything if I'm gonna do this. Let's do one more run. That was a failed run in my opinion because it wasn't that bad. Because we got really, really close in the main room. We got close. Which means at least the game's working. It's just the build is just whatever. Just imagine if Chain Lightning was fully upgraded and we had like some spirit stuff in there too. Like Dispel. You can dispel, you know, like the Zebenkex fucking buffs and the friggin' Revenant's buffs. You could actually dispel that shit. Think about it. Exactly how that fight would be different. Right? But I chose instead to concentrate on blood magic and just try to make it work. And it worked. I mean, you can get through everything, but it's not convincing. Like, okay, you hit me 10 times, I hit you 10 times, I win by 1 point. That's not convincing. You hit me 20 times and I hit you twice and I fucking destroy you in 2 shots. That's convincing. Everything else is just fucking garbage, to be honest. At this point, I mean, we've been playing this game for fucking ever anyway. So, there you have it. But a rogue? Now, a rogue with updated Anders and Aveline and fuck, even Varric stats. So let's put it this way. If you got Varric, Varric can hit you with Chameleon's Breath and hit himself and the rest of your party with Chameleon's Breath while he's at it, because Chameleon's Breath is like an AoE thing, right? And you've got like instant fucking double critical damage on everything you fucking do. And as long as you're obscured, which is what Chameleon's Breath does to you, you don't even have to cast that shit on yourself. You can go straight cunning, straight fucking critical damage when everything's a critical, and then Varric basically doubles your criticals, and then you've got a mage that handles up for you. Now, I guess at some point you replace Anders with Meryl, probably, in that case. Probably Meryl. I mean, maybe Fenris. There's really no way to exploit explosive stuff. Like staggers and stuff. I mean, Explosive Strike actually exploits staggers. But if you've got 2 warriors staggering everything, and you can't do anything about it, right? So maybe getting Meryl in there at the end of the day. You're always thinking about endgame. How are you going to approach the endgame early? How are you going to prep for that? What are you going to have and what are you not going to have? And then who are you going to have with you to do whatever? That's kind of the thing. So, I mean, you gave several suggestions, and I'm like, sorry, man, I'm not ignoring them. I'm listening. I'm just like, actually, I'm kind of disgusted because, yeah, we already got the 2-hander. I mean, I could go finish the game with the 2-hander type thing, but I already know where that's at. I mean, that's doing just fine. It was too easy in some spots, which is exactly what you want. Right, you're like, well, how about this? No? Okay, how about that? No? How about that? No? Well, how about this? No? Well, what the fuck then, bro? I can see you saying that. I'm not trying to be like that. I just... Yeah. The 2-hander is actually there. Like, it's literally... I've got that save file. That's... Yeah, it's gangster as shit, to be honest. I'm just wondering if I'm actually just fucking sick of this for the time being. I'll always come back to this game, but for right now... Actually, you know, you ever heard that Tom McDonald song, Black and White? I'm like Dax. I'm like Dax in that song. Dax is like, actually, I'm pissed. Actually, I'm kind of pissed that that didn't fucking work. Because I actually put some time and effort into that. Some theory crafting, and it didn't turn. It turned to shit. Which happens, but... Yeah, so the two-hander's already there. Not a big deal. But the rogue, however... I've never rolled all the way through the game because backwards compatibility. That's literally why I went and got an Xbox 360. I spent my entire birthday on an Xbox 360 and a physical, because I already had the digital, and a physical copy of Dragon Age 2 just to go play the game the way it's supposed to be played because backwards compatibility was so broken. Now all of a sudden backwards compatibility works again. It works as good if not better than the original. So I'm like, well, what the fuck, bro? Like, seriously? Anyway, so that's a thing. Alright, well, to actually update the stream... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play a rogue. I'm gonna play a rogue again. One more time on backwards combat. I say one more time. I'm probably going to play this 20 more times if we got 20 more years to stream. I don't think we do, but let's just say we did. All right, let's see. Second. Settings, output, it's somewhere here. It's not there. Nice. Okay, not really sure where to do that. All right. I guess I have to do this shit on YouTube. I guess. Hold on a second. Well, this will probably be our last playthrough for a while. As long as I have something I'm trying to accomplish, okay, cool, I guess. We'll go ahead and switch this up. Let's see. Let me edit the details, if you will. There we go. All right. Well, one more shot, guys. One more oomph. One more push. Let's just. Hey, what's the harm, right? What's the harm? That works for me, man. Nice. All right, there we go. I'll just save that. I don't know if this actually shows up. Hopefully it shows up tomorrow when we stream. I just got to pay attention to it. Okay. Well, let's okay. One more shot, man. One more little oomph. So what I'm going to try to do is actually improve on what we did on our Let's Play. Because that was like a complete playthrough and build video kind of combined. So Meryl, should we use her, which is cool because if we lose Varric, we've still got stuff to work with, right? Varric is going to be in our party pretty much all the time. Now, Isabella isn't the worst thing here either. It just sucks when you're up against, like, dragons.
I've had gentler invitations.
Then Isabella's a complete liability.
I am Cassandra
Varric,
Pendergast,
not so much.
Seeker of the Chantry.
The same.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to
Oh,
start talking.
Varric's about to get stabbed in
They
the
tell me you're good at it.
in the book. Not the but the book.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
In the B, not the D.
Start at the beginning.
Getting stabbed in the B, not the D. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Varric getting stabbed in the B, not the D. All right, whatever. Stabbed in the book. I remember hearing that on back when BioWare forums were actually fun, right? I remember hearing that. Okay, and then you got Varric getting stabbed in the book. And Bethany with her how do you say this?
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand.
Hold on. Let's just acknowledge this. Bethany with her enhancements. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Bethany with enhancements stuff, right? Just saying. I win.
We can't keep this up forever.
Glorious. Wait, hold on. Are you pulling an Alistair, bro? Did you just pull an Alistair reference? Glorious. That's Alistair, but probably know that.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of darkspawn.
Oh, you're talking about Bethany's
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
surgically enhanced upgrades? Her big fireballs? No, she's got some great fireballs. I mean, look, Hawk is Bethany's sibling. I'm not. I can acknowledge that Bethany has some great fireballs of fire, according to Varric. This is Varric's retelling of how this shit went down, and it's complete bullshit. But Varric obviously really likes Bethany because she has great balls of fireball fire. Just saying. It's a thing.
All yours.
It's a thing. It is glorious, though. Yeah, what would Alistair say? Glorious. Dude, those fucking assassinations are crazy. Nice. I didn't get hit with Bethany's friggin' Mind Blast even once. Why do I feel like this is gonna be like a special playthrough? This is gonna be some like gangster ass shit. I'm like really feeling that. I'm not kidding. I'm actually feeling that. Apparently I can't, fuck. Get wrecked, bitch. In the eye hole. Ooh. In the eye hole. Just straight to the brain, bro. And what does Fleming say? Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, time to refill. It's going down.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Well, I mean, we could just go with the default, right? Right? That's the whole blood mage thing, really. Yeah, I could customize for an hour. And I'll just, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I like that. I like that dark, what is that, gray? That steel color. That's kind of nice. You got Bethany. You got Deathany. Deathany. Dude, I'm gonna love that name for the end of time, man. I was like half serious when I said, okay, I don't have a wife. I'm pretty sure I'm not having kids. If I was gonna have kids, I would have had them by now, right? But if I had a daughter, I might name her Deathany. I'll bet you she doesn't get bullied in school. I'm gonna teach her how to punch and kick. So yeah, she doesn't get bullied in school. If she does, she'll probably get arrested. She's gonna fucking destroy somebody. Fucking Deathany, bitch. You wanted to step up and fuck around and find out? Yeah. Yeah, if I had a daughter, Deathany. I can see the teacher being like, oh my god, the rainbow flag and the fact that I'm a man pretending to be a woman doesn't support this. Oh my god, what are we gonna do when the drag queens come in? And my daughter's gonna be like, I'm going to fucking chop their dick off because they're pretending to be a woman. That would be my daughter. I'd be the proudest parent in the history of ever. I'm serious. Deathany. What's her nickname? Death. Seriously. And she'd be the most moral, ethical, gentle, beautiful human being, unless you want to fuck around and find out. And then she will literally kill you. Yep, I'd have her back every step of the way. That would be my daughter. I'm just saying. That's why I'm not a parent, probably. But still. It could be a thing. It could be a thing. I'm trying to think of how many problems that would cause and how many problems it would solve. Pretty sure it would solve more problems than it causes.
Darkspawn
I'm 100% down with that.
Clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle?
Can you imagine?
Disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men.
Okay, so
betrayed by his
we're all gamers here, right? I mean, you're not still hanging out on the stream if we're not gamers, right?
Unopposed.
You're certainly not listening to me at this point if we're not gamers, right? So whatever.
And many innocents were
and not of some like mine.
Family barely
now,
escaped in
if
time.
you met a girl and her name is Deathany, and you met her and she was just like your instant best friend, would you not be BFFs forever? You'd be BFFs like just instantly, right? You're a gamer, and this girl's name is Deathany. Now, when it comes to like the whole purple hair type thing, I'd be like, are you really secure in your life decisions? I mean, if that's what she want to do, I'd be like, okay, cool. But you know, that's like not natural, right? That's some satanic rainbow shit. You have God's rainbow, which actually happens when it rains, and it's beautiful. And then you have satanic rainbow, which is dudes with dicks pretending to be women shoving, teabagging fucking little children in elementary schools. Okay, so there's two completely different rainbows. Satan shows up with a rainbow. A rainbow. Go look in Revelation for yourself. That's what Satan shows up with. But you see that nowadays. It's called the rainbow, right? The fucking alphabet people that don't know if they're a boy or a girl. Just confusing everything that's God's natural state of everything in the entire universe. Okay, whatever. seriously? Yeah, man. Let's just say if I went all the way back and I was in high school and I like really fucking like Dungeons and Dragons and friggin' video games. And when I was in high school, yeah, you didn't have any of the shit that we have nowadays. Right? And I met a girl named Bethany. And she's just the coolest motherfucker I ever met in my entire life. Yeah, we'd still be best friends right now. That'd be probably like the one person I would still talk to after life happens for, 20, 30 years. Oh, yeah. No, she'd be my best friend. I'd be her best friend. She'd be like, I'm in Oklahoma. No, I'm in Denver. And you're in Texas. But I'm in trouble. Can you come get me? I'd be like, hold on. I'd go look it up on Google. On fucking Google Maps. And I'd be like, how long is it going to take to get there? And I'd be like, go find a place to chill. Give me your address. I'll be there in a minute. I don't care if it's 2 in the fucking morning and I got to go to work the next day. I guess I'm not making it to work because I'm going to go pick you up. Yeah, we're going to be best friends. So, like, seriously? I'm trying to figure out how that's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. That would be fucking awesome. I wish I knew a person named that. Seriously. The closest thing I can think of to that is Nikki. My friend Nikki. She's about as close to Bethany as you can possibly get. Without actually that being her name. That's how gangster she is. She's just that type of person. Haven't heard from her in fucking 6 years, but if she just came out and she just said, could you please drive up to Washington and pick me up? I'd be like, all right. Cool. And that's it. I wouldn't even ask a question. I'd be like, well, I guess I'm taking my car. And there you go. And I would spend everything I had to get there. True story. Like that's real shit. That's really, really cool. I wish that was actually a name. I don't know, it's supposed to be like negative somehow. I mean, death to my enemies. Dude, I'm a fucking gamer. I like to understand that shit. I don't really understand the rest of it. Life to my fucking enemies, which is what the liberals propose. Life to my enemies. I support everything you do, even though I'm against everything you're about. Right? How does that make sense? So, yeah, Bethany would be fucking fantastic.
At least we're alive. That's
anyway,
a small feat.
So,
yes.
I don't have a daughter, but if I did,
we should have run sooner.
maybe, just maybe.
Why are you looking at us?
Well, actually, if I had a kid,
since Ostergard.
I'm pretty sure my wife would be down with it too. Because if I had a kid with somebody, my wife would be like, probably have the same interests that I do. It'd be like, okay, Bethany would be the most gangster shit ever. And that would stick a cactus up the woke people's assholes, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Okay, well, let's just do that then. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be epic shit, right? That would be epic. It really would.
Not
anyway.
to interrupt.
Sorry, just a little bit of a rant there because I just gotta express that for a little bit.
Then let's go. Lead on.
I love these super, super simple daggers. Let's put that there real quick. All right, so let's get into basic tactics. All right, so we do not want aggressive. You need ranged here. Okay, that's cool. We get to keep Bethany, which is what I love about the rogue the most. You just get to keep Bethany. Mage is like most hated, man. You know what? I think I'm just done trying to make a mage work here. It's nerfed so badly. Everything I want to do, I can't do. And the enemies get to do what I want to do 10,000 times more often. It just makes everything hard. Like, not hard, like just fucking stupid, impossible, like just nerfed. Like, why are you going to nerf the shit out of this? This is what the entire game is based on. Blood magic. Where do you think old gods come from? Where do you think darkspawn comes from? Where do you think blood magic comes from? Fucking blood magic. What do you think red lyrium is? Red lyrium is literally blood magic incarnate. Physical blood magic. Lyrium is magic incarnate. Red lyrium is blood magic incarnate. It's able to turn somebody who's not even a mage. It's able to turn a Templar into a possessed abomination. That's what red lyrium is. Inquisition tells you that. And they're about as not lore friendly as you could possibly get, because they ignored 90% of the lore of Dragon Age, but they at least got that right. It's what it always was. You see that in the Deep Roads at the end of Act 1 in Dragon Age 2. You see red lyrium being a result of corrupting lyrium. If you corrupt magic, it becomes what? Blood magic. That's what the fuck red lyrium is. That's it. That's all. You even find fonts that are called corrupted lyrium. That's what they're called. It's an actual thing. That's real shit. That's lore 1000. Period. So, anyway. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. And then I'll be like, enemy target using attack type. I'm going to put ranged or magic here. I guess. No, I'm still going to put ranged. Attack. Enemy using ranged attack, attack. You just get rid of the ranged enemies first. Right? Yeah. And then tactics here. We need... See, you have to change the tactics right out the chute, or you're going to have a real hard time. This is the tutorial. This is like the basic shit, right? You're going to have a real hard time here. Enemy, any. Enemy, any. Almost right. And that's it. That's all we got right now. We'll level up here in a minute, but... Alright, let me let all these things filter through, and then I'm going to go ahead and make a save. So we don't have to do this again. This can go, like, really, really badly. Backwards compatibility, I've come in here, and the enemies were level 50. I'm level fucking 1, and the enemies were level 50. Like, literally, they're three-shotting us, and I'm having to hit them 75,000 times each. And they have a health bar this long. What the fuck even is that? Right? So... This isn't the worst rogue outfit, though. That's actually pretty cool, to be honest. Woodworm. Is that like wormwood? I'm just asking. That's a relevant thing. So, woodworm. It's actually pretty cool. I mean, maybe. Sort of, in a way. Alright, see what happens.
And here we go again.
Well, nobody's getting hit for like 50 hit points at a time, so that's good. Beautiful. Okay, this is actually playing the way it's supposed to play. Dude, do you understand how much of a relief this is? That the game actually works? Backwards compatibility janked this shit so badly for years. Apparently just in the last, I'd say 6 months, all of a sudden, I never got prompted for an update, but the game works the way it's supposed to, so that's actually pretty cool. Right. Anyway. MTG card. I actually, oh, sorry, man. I don't even know what an MTG card is, but gotcha. No, that's actually a Bible reference. Wormwood is actually a Bible reference, so a play on that, woodworm, is, I was just like, huh, where'd you come up with that? But you, yeah, you got it from somewhere. It's still pretty cool, but it's actually kind of a reverse Bible reference, if you will. Yeah, I would just say that. It's a reverse Bible reference.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, not toward them. It's either go here or death. Well, I'll just go here then.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall.
I'll just go here. Thanks.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
We're under attack. What is the...
Wow.
You will not have him!
Damn.
They will not have you.
That's your ride or die bitch right there, isn't it?
While I breathe.
Just saying. Nice.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Wow. Really?
The Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn.
Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't recognize the what do you call that? Acronym, I think.
But a mage is
Magic the Gathering. Oh, no shit.
The order dictates.
Woodworm.
Wesley.
Huh, no shit.
That
Okay.
woman is an apostate.
It's actually like
The order dictates.
a reverse of an actual Bible reference.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
Huh.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband,
Great
Sir
friggin'
Wesley.
YouTube
We
handle,
hate
by the
each
way.
other when
Just
we're safe from the
fucking
Horde.
great YouTube handle. No shit. And that's like literally how it's spelled too. Like, yeah, basically. Although, I mean, I guess technically, I guess there is a Y. It's more like an I, but there's a Y in the Greek. But it's still, yeah, that's how it's spelled. Well, I mean, he gets corrupted, right? And he's probably one of the loyal Templar Order, so they actually show him as being as such. He's actually one of the loyal Templar Order. This is probably the best Templar in the game. So, I don't know. Do they really shit on him? Because he's more down for the cause, and he actually understands his duty better than anybody in Kirkwall. The only thing close to this probably might be Cullen, but Cullen's fucking corrupted too, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, they kill him, I guess you could say, but
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
well, no, the
More
Darkspawn
so than
kill him.
wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now,
This
we
is
move
kind of
with
like
you.
zombie apocalypse
North
type
is cut
shit.
off. We barely escaped the
Once you
main
get
body of the
infected,
Horde.
you either
Then we're trapped.
get executed or you
The
turn
wilds are to the south.
on your
That's
people
no
and
way
you
out.
start infecting them
If the
too.
options are south or
Zombie
down,
apocalypse shit.
I'll take my chances with south.
It sucks that he gets caught up in that, but it is what it is. Come on, man. I swore I saw a shimmer back here. Apparently I didn't. Shit's all over the game as well? Really? I mean, huh. Shit's all over the game as well. I don't want to argue. I'm like, shit's all over the game. It kind of introduces like an anti-Templar mage thing, but then when you actually dig deeper into Kirkwall, you find out that the Templars really, they don't do shit against mages. And there's a couple Templars that are like Aveline's husband, I guess, but I mean, the whole Templars are useless thing is kind of like the base story. It's like the fundamental lore of not only Dragon Age 2, but also Dragon Age Origins. And even Inquisition. Like, the Templars are useless. The Templars are useless. Like, that's always been the message. It's a stopgap. You're going to try to prevent evil with politics. It never works. Politics is evil. And that's the lesson you learn from Dragon Age. So, I don't know how it shits all over the game. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd like to hear where you're coming from, I guess, in saying that. If that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Nice. Yeah, probably this. That. It's level 3. That's cool. Stealth being attacked. Nice. Rank. So I have to switch out. Is the most important. So you take her off a tank, just make her default. Like that's first and foremost. Like period. In a conversation. That's the first thing you do. And then we just go ahead and clear this. Right? And then enemy, targeted range, short range, usability, taunt, self, health, -25. Use item, health potion. And then we'll have shield bash down here. This will be shield bash. This will be what do you call it? This will be, what's it called? Elemental Aegis? Yeah, Elemental Aegis. That's what that'll be. And that's where we start. So, cool. Awesome. Fantastic.
I'll show them what I can do.
Need to get closer.
Take 2 steps back.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Out of range. Now you fall. Go down. There. Ha.
I've got this one.
There. I'll deal with it. That's enough.
Nice. Okay.
I am ready. They are not. Face me. I stand for all of us. Maker, take you.
What's this one? Everyone see that? Down!
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's fantastic. The only one I actually have using health potions is Evelyn. So, yeah, that works for me. Let's see what we got. It's for stamina. All right. So we just give that to Bethany. True story. We're going to level up again here.
Stand ready. They come.
Showing up uninvited. Sorry, proper. Need to get closer. Now you fall. Let's finish this. Go down.
Fucking Bethany, man. God damn it.
Too far.
Of course we did.
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wild.
That sucks. You know, the crazy thing is, injuries don't count in the tutorial section here. We got some really good loot drops, at least for this point in the game. But Bethany getting knocked out there, I kind of worry that she actually suffers some like game-long health nerf. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that was actually necessary, but whatever. Oh. Let's do that. The cool thing is we don't have to respec Aveline. Aveline's stats don't change. If you respec her, they don't change. As long as you pick good shit, like right here. Normal or higher. Ability, shield bash. You're solid. You'll put elemental Aegis right here. And then eventually give her like a stamina potion tactic. Nice. There you go. That's it. That's all. Nice. Okay. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and make a save. No knockouts. I mean, everything's going good so far, so I mean that's cool, but this is usually pretty nasty. This is like, are you really ready to play Nightmare? This tutorial is like, do you really want to play Nightmare? I'm gonna fucking kill you 80,000 times in a row until you figure out what you're supposed to be doing. I mean, you got basic tactics. You got no excuse for losing.
Cover!
God damn it, man. It's...
Can't we talk about this? No?
Come at you!
range. Makes sense.
Oh my god, are we actually winning this shit? We're actually winning this shit. Holy shit!
The battle's over.
No knockouts.
We're fine.
Usually, I'm used to like kiting.
I'm sorry, mistress.
Darkspawn around with Bethany
No.
at that point, we just fucking killed everything. Like I said, I think this playthrough is going to be special. I'm not kidding, man. That's why I'm saying that. I just got that vibe.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let him charge off like that?
This is your fault.
Your little brother.
Wow.
My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found.
Now, Carver is actually necessary. Not Carver. Wesley is actually necessary to sacrifice to the game lore, because Aveline, like, Hard in Hightown is based on Aveline and Donick. That's literally what it's based on. And the game carries that on. So, like, that's mandatory lore. I don't see how it shits on a game when the entire game is based on that. How do you shit on a game by making something that the game is based on? That doesn't really make sense. Like, Hard in Hightown is based on this specifically. This is like summing up Varric's experience in Kirkwall instead of the Deep Roads. That's literally what it's about. So how is Wesley dying taking a shit on the game? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, that just doesn't make any sense. Actually, I'm not sorry. It just doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, if just saying something just to be saying something, if that's a thing, then whatever. We can just drop it, I guess. But I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense.
But at least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
I knew this would happen.
Retreat! Retreat! They're too powerful! Retreat!
You go through me before anyone. That's enough! You!
There's no end to
I'm about to say, man, how many do I have to kill? Kill all the archers. Just kill the archers. That's a hint. That's a hint in Dragon Age 2. Kill the archers. Get through this shit quick. Or else they will kill you. Kill the archers. Fuck everybody else. Swooping is good, apparently. This is some swooping. This is swoopage. Swoopage in your face. Grab a darkspawn while you're at it. She's still carrying the darkspawn in her paw, in her left paw. Right, look. Just fucking just drop it off. That's awesome. Yeah.
Well, what have we here?
That right there is supposed to be the champion mage armor. That right there. That's what that's supposed to be. It's not, But it's supposed to be.
We never got visitors to the wild, but now it seems
It's kind of crazy that BioWare, as cool as they were at this time, they just weren't that cool. Like, how the fuck is that not the champion's mage armor right there that Flemeth is wearing? Or at least something really, really close to it. The circlet and all the really cool, like, half-ass armor and half-ass cloth and half-ass leather and, like, just... Come on, bro. How is that not the champion's mage armor right there? With the cleavage and everything. Come on, man. Seriously.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn
Just
into
saying.
a dragon?
Just throwing that out there.
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my
The
curiosity
Warden?
is sated, and you
The
are
Warden
safe.
in Ostagar could have performed
Is
such
that
a
not
feat,
enough?
and that resulted in swooping. Now, we killed an ogre here, and it resulted in what? More swooping. Swooping in and carrying us on a fucking dragon's back and to wherever we're trying to go, right?
You could show me
Just
that
saying.
trick of yours. That looks useful.
Swooping is not bad.
If only
Alistair seems to think so, because Alistair is dumb as a box of
Tell me,
zombie dicks, so, yeah.
how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Well, and the camera hasn't friggin' freaked out since. So maybe we fix the camera issue? So we've been going for, shit, another damn near, what, three something hours? All right, that's cool.
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will
I
shake.
wonder how much progress we can make. T? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much progress can we make? How gangster can we actually make this shit? I'm gonna try really, really hard to make this just gangster. That this is always my favorite playstyle. Because max DPS, glass cannon, fucking. You may be able to one-shot me, but I'm goddamn gonna try to one-shot you. You know, that type of playstyle. I'm so down with that. That's how the two-hander works too. It's like you're just like a rogue with just one really big ass fucking weapon instead of two slightly smaller weapons. And you just try to be just as fast if possible. Right?
There must be a catch.
Yeah. I think there's something to be said here.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch
This might be special, man. This might actually be special.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her.
If it was on Twitch, I would start making clips.
I know what she is. The Witch of the
Not right
Wilds.
now, but whatever. I mean, we actually just got past the ogre and the post-ogre without a single knockout. Although there was a knockout with Bethany with the Darkspawn emissary. I guess there was that, but
simple delivery to a place not far out of
I don't know.
Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
I don't know. I guess nothing's going to be perfect. A perfect fucking no knockout run on Nightmare. I mean, I'd probably go sword and board if I was going to try that. I would go sword and board myself. I probably really would. Even then, though, Aveline, fucking Bethany getting knocked out, like just right here. It's not just the ogre. It's all the fucking Darkspawn archers and all the other bullshit. And then after that, it's the next wave. Like that's the trick. So.
Roast a few more Darkspawn?
Anyway.
I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my
See what happens.
charity is at an end. There is a clan
The best thing about it is even when it's slow, it's still fast. And then when it gets fast, it gets even faster. Totally down with that. I think the ultimate plan here is to give Varric
before I take you anywhere, however.
the Red Lyrium room
There is another matter.
at the end of the day in Act 3.
No, leave him
Unless
alone.
I've got like a dagger that's just
What has been done to your
to die for.
is within his blood already.
Okay, maybe I take it.
You lie.
She's right.
So we have haste and then we have double haste. Like all the time.
Inside me.
I guess there's that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there.
What are you talking about?
From the dark spawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Yeah, he's obviously corrupted.
Not much time before you.
Not long now.
Now, when we get to Kirkwall, you're going to see one or two of the bandits in Kirkwall that look just like Wesley does here, too. So that's a thing.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostica.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Right.
The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Yeah, look at his face. There's one or two of the bandits in Kirkwall that look just like that, too. Blighted. Just blighted.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Wow.
Be strong. My love.
What a decision, man. Could you do this? This is like some hardcore shit, like right out the chute. Like extra hardcore shit. You dedicated your entire life to one person, and you have to execute them so they don't suffer and become some kind of abomination or something. God damn, bro, like that's extra hardcore. And Flemeth is like, oh, you think this is bad? Oh, it doesn't get any easier. It just gets harder from here.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth.
Right?
I thought that might interest you.
She's not just talking to Hawk. She's talking to the Inquisitor, too.
Me to believe a myth
True
swooped
story.
out of the wild to save the champion.
Swooped.
Oh, come now.
Well, swooping is good.
Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
Right, swooping is good.
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so
Flew
fanciful.
to Kirkwall on a dragon. On the back of a dragon. Like a fable, like a fairy tale. Yay! Flying to Kirkwall on a dragon.
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible...
You know what's kind of crazy? Is the writing here looks kind of like...
2 weeks they spent in that dark...
Islamic? And the buildings that they show here look like mosques.
And then they
And it's Kirkwall.
Kirkwall. The city of chains.
I'm just throwing that out there. That's what it looked like to me.
Slaves coming from far and wide to work...
That's some Arabic-looking writing.
Now,
Arabic.
it's a free
You know what Arab?
city,
You know what Arab means?
but I
Arabe.
use the word loosely.
Arabe.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll
It's the
see
word
what the
translated
slaves of old
locust
saw.
in the Bible.
The gallows.
Remember, they
Roast
take
them in
everything you have, and they leave behind fucking dust.
That's
It's
where
the
their
Garden
ship
of
landed,
Eden before them,
with all the rest.
and behind them they leave a wake of fucking dust and sewage and putrescence. Just filth. There you go. Real world lesson right there. From a video game 15 years ago. Crazy, right? These look like human slaves here, but I think these are actually dwarfs, to be honest. Or just slavery impersonated with statuary and shit like that. Just in general. Just slavery in general. But dwarfs built this shit, and this is above ground.
They're not letting anyone
So-
into the city. What?
Something to be said about that.
That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Dwarfs built Kirkwall. And Ostagar. And a lot of other shit.
They're Fereldans, just like us.
Pretty sure the dwarves
Playing for
didn't
their
want to
lives.
do that willingly.
They
So
would throw us all
who
back to the
controlled the
wolves.
dwarves
Unbelievable.
back then? Even in Ferelden. Even in Ostagar. Way back when. With the Tevinter Imperium. So the ancient fucking, what, elves / humans, whatever the old gods were, maybe a mix of both, enslaved the dwarfs and gave them not immunity, but resistance to magic, so they could do things like build in a magic world and stuff like that. So, something to think about, man, as far as the lore is concerned.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Got
How can they turn us all away?
some friendship from Aveline. That's cool.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Cool. That's not normal. You don't normally get that. All right. Okay, so I'm not gonna trust Bethany. See, the thing is, these bandits here, they have they can be hurt by fire. Nobody else can be hurt by fire. If you play a mage, you don't have Bethany here. You actually have a frost staff, which hurts everybody here. Fire hurts these guys, but doesn't hurt anybody else. So,
How else was I
man,
supposed
dude,
to
they
know
got an entire fucking army here. Seriously.
Through, you flaming blighter. We're not
True story.
staying in this
They have an
mess.
entire army.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
Nice.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get
See,
here.
he looks blighted.
You and half of
He looks
Ferelden.
blighted
There's
to me.
nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more
After
room.
this, anybody down with
But we
doing
have
a
family here.
Fallout New Vegas
Doesn't that mean anything?
playthrough?
I've heard claims
Anybody?
like that 1,000
Anybody
times
down with that?
already. Trust me. We'll find some ships to
That's
take
what I
you
would
all
like
back
to play
Ferelden
next.
Eventually. Until
I
then,
love Fallout
you
3.
Stay here.
I'm not that big of a fan of New Vegas, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm kind of feeling it. Just saying. After this, whether we finish the game or not, it doesn't really matter. But is anybody down with that shit? Next? Anybody? Just saying. Absolutely cool. Good. Because I got an itch, man. Because fucking the Fallout series, even though it's like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If you got like, you know, if you got Prime, if you got Amazon Prime, right, then you've probably seen it. But the Fallout series, they missed the boat about 80% of the time. But when they get it right, that 20%, when they actually get it right, is like extra. There'll be a reference. There'll be something in there in like a particular episode, right? And it's pretty smart. I'm not saying it's genius the way they're doing it. I hate that they default to Fallout 4 in the series, because Fallout 4 isn't even a Fallout game, in my opinion. So I hate how they default to that. That's the 80% wrong, but the 20% they get right, that's some legit shit, bro. Like that, it just really makes me want to fucking play that shit. God damn it, and just go through the grind, because yeah, man, that works for me. That's what I'll say about that. So the Fallout series, oh my God, I'm all over it. No, I'm not all over it. In fact, I think 80% of it is all over me, and I wanted to get the fuck off. Fuck you and fuck yourself, and that has nothing to do with my experience with Fallout. But the other 20%, it's on target. No, it's right on time. Like, there's some references in there. Not only the music, but they actually make the Fallout 4 music work with Fallout. And in my opinion, Fallout 4 music, Pip-Boy music, doesn't really work. But they somehow make it work. So that's pretty gangster to me. And they're kind of like basically filtering in a lot of the Institute, but we haven't even experienced the Institute, even though the Institute is Fallout 4, and that's seriously the foundation of the entire fucking series on TV. So, like, that's pretty gangster too. They're making the Institute relevant before it's even relevant in the storyline. Just saying, like, that's actually pretty cool. Anyway.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
He's blighted.
That's it. We're carving our
I guess
way
this
out
dude's
of
not
here.
blighted.
Men.
He's about to be.
Here we go.
With my fucking dagger. I'm just saying.
There. Get back. Worry about. You will What a mess.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Nice. Dude, I love the art. I love the cutscenes. I love the art. I love the game design. It's just...
It's
come on,
been
man.
3 days.
This has been lost.
Waiting has to end.
I mean, some games get a little bit of it, and when you see it, it's fucking amazing.
And if he's not,
but odds are the rest of the game is bullshit. It's just fucking shallow fluff. It's like watching an interactive DVD, fucking interactive DVD. Seriously.
The years haven't been
And that's
kind
just
to you.
bad.
Gamlen.
So, yeah.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this.
The Golden Age. The Golden Age games. Remember, there was a Golden Age in cinema when movies were actually worth a shit.
Oh, Gamlen.
Lately,
We came too late.
it's shallow fluff.
Poor Carver didn't make it.
It might be action, it might be horror, it might be this. Lots of blood, lots of fucking fights, and this and that, all choreographed and whatever, and what the fuck does that mean? Nothing. Not really. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I really like a lot of Jason Statham's movies, but he's made like 30 of them, and they're all the exact same thing. At some point, it just gets old. Just saying.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Oh.
And there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
Set you into servitude. Servitude!
Might be willing to pay
Servitude! Servitude!
The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
Servitude.
A year?
Servitude!
It's the best I could do.
That's what Mama Hawk does. Servitude. Servitude!
Anywhere else.
Sometimes when you say it twice, it matters more. Servitude. Servitude! Right.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler.
I guess you might call her a smuggler. Okay, the smuggler is a smuggler, but you might call her a smuggler.
You're worth the trouble.
Yeah, nothing sketchy here.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Too sorry.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Nice. Nice.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting.
He didn't say anything about me, did
Wow. We almost got a crash. We almost got a crash there. That would have sucked. That would have seriously sucked.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Hey there! What are you doing with that?
Back away from it, friend. Now.
Wait.
Well, I'm just...
This is Nathaniel's doing, isn't it?
Stealing your shit.
You can tell that bitch I'm
for
going
myself.
Straight to the guard again.
No, not for her. I'm stealing it for myself. If you just give it to me, then you can just go kill that fucking elf yourself. Pretty cool, right?
Make
just
me an
saying.
offer,
Just
and
throwing
I'll
that out there.
consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Who wouldn't that work for?
Who wouldn't that work for?
You need to stop giving.
You just give me money.
Enough.
For leaving you
No
alone.
losing deal when I see
Yeah,
them.
I'm down
Take
with that.
what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
Nice. Good on you. That's 2 sovereigns. I'm gonna get 5 more sovereigns, and then we can just talk about doing our fucking job, which is saving everybody from themselves. Imagine that. True story?
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
Huh. I see.
I see.
I see.
Have it your way then.
Well, sorry to break it to you this way. I guess we're going to be seeing her again, right? True story? So I don't want to spend any of that shit, to be honest. I'm going to go ahead and save here. I should probably reload, actually. I should probably reload. Yeah, let me go ahead and save here. Reload. Let me try this. I hope that prevents a glitch.
Mirren?
A crash. I do not want to crash here. The crash is like loading.
Nice.
And you can't get past it no matter what you do.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Nice.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows.
No,
Gave
I've
us
actually
bad
done
info.
this. With
Almost
just like
killed my
me and
Now
Aveline.
he's hiding out
It's
here,
me and Aveline.
waiting for a ship.
Bethany
He
can't
sees
do
us
shit here.
coming,
She
he'll run
cannot
for
do
shore.
anything here.
But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
So, yeah. Yeah, Bethany is useless here because her staff type, they're immune to her staff type. There's no, they're immune to fire damage. These are humans immune to fire damage, which is fucking stupid because they're flesh, which makes this nonsensical, but there you have it. It is what it is.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner?
Nice.
Don't just stand there. Kill them!
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Get wrecked, bitch. Nice. Woo, shit, man. Works for me. Let's see what the drop is. This drop can be, it can be nice. This drop can be, like, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, we got a knife. We got a knife. We got a knife. So, hunter skinning knife. I don't know how much that's better than whatever, but, yeah. Beautiful. Works for me.
Dead
True story.
and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
Feast on his corpse and shit him in the ocean. Damn,
Tell
bro.
your uncle
Like,
I'm making the arrangements
that's kind of like, that's a little bit extra. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Like, not even on land. Just shit him into the water for the fish to eat. Damn, dude. Okay, that was a little bit extra.
Was there ever any doubt?
Just saying.
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes
Just
can
a
be
little
made.
bit extra?
Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home.
You know, actually...
That's also when the trouble began.
The way we're streaming this?
The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith.
The way we're streaming this,
that's when I first met the champion.
Wow. Okay. Right. And Kirkwall. And this asshole. This is how we meet Varric. The fucking ginger here. The ginger with the swept back hair. Right?
No. Andraste's tits, human.
Andraste's tits. Maker's balls, human.
But we heard you're going into
Andraste's Maker's tits balls,
Surely
human.
You'll need all the help you can.
No. You're too late. Already done.
Whatever.
This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Random humans. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Random humans.
I'll buy you a drink
Like seriously, bro? Like random humans.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall
Come on,
wants to
man.
be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump.
True story.
Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke.
No, it's kind of a joke. No, it actually is kind of a joke.
To be locked away
In
for the rest of my
Kirkwall,
life.
the Templars are a joke. They literally are
We
a
need
joke.
coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Nice.
Hey!
Yeah, not cool.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
Give me those coins back, bitch.
You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Right cross. Left cross. Left cross.
Off you go.
Well, that came out of nowhere. True story.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
Varric Tethras.
I apologize.
I wish I could spin up anything like that.
Hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another.
I'm not lying, man.
We need a partner.
I'm really kind of feeling
Bartram's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this
Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. We need a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remaster so badly. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid how badly we need that. Just as RPG players, just as a gaming community, we need a New Vegas / Fallout 3 Tale of Two Wastelands remaster. These people could make $1 trillion off of that. They really actually could. Am I wrong? No, I know I'm not wrong. That was a rhetorical question. No, I know I'm not wrong. Like, we need that badly at this point. True story.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need.
Eric is gonna have your back, Bethany, until he doesn't have your back because of Bartrand. And Bartrand is the curse that gets Bethany either into the fucking wardens or into the circle. And it's better for Bethany to have a death sentence in the wardens than to have a trust session with satanic fucking liberal demon craps, fucking leftist Democrat bullshit under Orsino. True story.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
True story.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Nice.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'm sorry, man. It's Sunday night. It's a little bit early. I normally would stream for probably another 3 or 4 hours, but yeah, I wanna keep track of this build out the chute, and if I do anything else, I'm gonna have to play for like another 3 or 4 hours, and I'm gonna fuck something up. So definitely gonna mess something up. Right? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, man. I'm starving to death. I wish I could have ordered Taco Bell tonight. Like, seriously, if I ordered Taco Bell, I'd probably stream for like another 4 hours. Or 6 hours, or, you know, like some stupid shit like that. That's cool, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and thanks for just participating in the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'm out. Yeah, I'm like completely done. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Oh yeah, you too, man. And man, I hope your knee gets better, man. Just, yeah, your legs are your legs, man. That's what you stand on, right? So yeah, I hope that shit gets right, and whatever, and you could go back to work earlier than later, right? Because I mean, if you don't work, you don't eat, right? So that's an actual thing. You get it, and God bless you, man, and give you everything you need going forward. That's it. That's all. She was precious name on, man. That's it. That's all. There you go. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Or, well, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's tomorrow. It's not even midnight, which is unusual. I actually stream longer than that. But, okay. Cool. Either way. Catch you guys tomorrow night. And if not, then you guys have a good rest of your week coming up. And then we're going into Monday. And Monday is Monday. Anyway. All right. You guys take care. God bless. And I will hopefully see you tonight. And if not, then you guys have a good rest of your week. Stay safe. Take care of your family. Take care of yourself. There you go.